But yeah, did you, how about you then? Did you fix your problem with the emulator? But yeah, I still need to replace this other coupler. Like, I don't trust the other one. So I'll replace both of them. And I'll just throw them in the bin. In the trash.
Where are you going?
Hey, Weed Eater, how's it going?
Hey, wait! Stop!
I really like this HDMI cable though. It's like it's not just like a cable, it's like, oh, what do you call it? It's like coil or whatever. It's pretty damn good for just 99 pence as well.
What is this?
Like, it seems like a high quality cable for the price. And bad RNG. Yeah, I suggested BizHawk. A lot of people swear by that one. They say it's like more accurate or whatever, so it's not as user friendly as EPSXE though. Come on, Harry. Harry not moving RNG. You got third in console for Silent Hill 2, and you're thinking about learning 1 or 3.
Huh. Radio.
I'd recommend this one.
What's going on with that radio?
Like, this is my favourite one to speedrun out of the 4 of them. But 3's also good, so yeah, either way you're good. It's also the most annoying.
This is not a dream.
Actually, no, that's not true. 4
What's
is.
happening to this place?
4's the most annoying. But yeah, it really sucks. Like, the other night, I had such a good run. Like, I had such a good pace on the marathon. Like, after Silent Hill 1, it was, like, minus a minute and 50 seconds or something ridiculous. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, it would happen on that freaking marathon. This is when you're testing stuff. But yeah, Orifine, I asked Orifine if he had any experience with those 128 megabyte memory cards, and he said they work, so like he said he hasn't had any problems. So yeah, hopefully it's all good. I'll just use that from now on. You'll never need another memory card with that. I actually saw on eBay there was a 256 megabyte card, but it was like 2 banks of 128, so like there was a switch on it, and then you'd switch between the banks. So I guess like the BIOS on the PS2 can only see 128 megabytes maximum for a memory card. Hey, jetpack boy. Yeah, that's another reason why I love Silent Hill 1. There's no shitty PC port, so everyone's on like fair footing with that one. Equal footing, I mean. Hey, Saffrol, how's it going? I knew that wasn't going to work. I wasn't far enough to the left. But yeah, fingers crossed I got my issues sorted out. In before it just goes green again. Yeah, maybe there was a bad batch or something. To be honest, I'm kind of regretting buying it now because, like, this memory card is fine. I should have tried formatting this card and then, you know, I would have seen that it's fine. But never mind. It's only a few pounds. So yeah, I replaced one of the HDMI couplers. I actually posted some images of it in the Discord. Well, in my Discord. I can't remember what channel it was now, but yeah, I basically posted a setup, like a picture of the coupler that went bad, and then yeah, I've replaced that with an actual cable now, so. Like, I bought two cables. I want to replace both couplers. I don't trust either of them now. But I'm still waiting for the other cable to arrive, so. Damn it. If it even turns up. Yeah, honestly, if I could cancel the order right now, I would. But apparently it's already been shipped, so yep. Ah, screw it. It's no big deal. Like, the thing is, I never even had an official PS1 memory card for years. Like, well, up until, like, the last couple of years, I was always using, like, cheap, unbranded memory cards with my PS1. And I never had an issue. Hey, alright, dude. No problem. You've got a 64. Oh, shit, really? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I ordered one of the 128 megabyte ones. RIP. Deary me. Epic. Yeah, I wish I could just friggin' cancel the order now. But yeah, I thought my memory card was dying because it was so slow in Silent Hill 3. You know when it scrolls down the list? And while I've been away, well, for the past like 2 days, I haven't streamed. I was like messing around with the PS2 hard drive and whatnot, and I was like, okay, I'll try formatting my memory card and see if that helps. And then yeah, like I moved all the saves back over, and it's like the same exact contents are on the memory card as they were before, but now it's working fine. So yeah, lame. Hey, Manhattan. And hey, Razzo, how's it going? See, the thing is, like, I was close to buying, like, a used 8 megabyte one, like an official one, but then I was like, well, it might just have the same issue as my current one, like, it might be just a case of age, so it probably wouldn't be any better. So that's why I went for one of those big ones, because it's like, well, it's brand new. Yeah. Come on. It was like £3.60 or something. Yeah, it's kind of similar to what happened with that PS1/2 controller adapter that I bought, and it was just complete shit. And I messaged the guy saying, yeah, this isn't actually very good. He was just like, oh, okay, I'll just give you the money back. You can keep it, just here's the money. A lot of them do that, really, just to, like, they care more about the feedback than they do about losing a few pounds. It's quite funny. Hey, Mr. Jaggerson. So yeah, I could probably do that, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna... I won't do it, because it's... Like, unless it actually legit arrives and doesn't work, I'll message the guy. And they usually offer you, like, a full refund. It's like, okay, yeah, just keep it, but, you know, do whatever you want with it. Epic. Jesus, my movement in this is not... Like, a couple of months off and you are just so behind with this game, it's ridiculous. But yeah, also, Free McBoot doesn't work on those cards because it's not, it doesn't have Magic Gate like the official Sony cards. So you can't even put, oh my god, 4 grabs, really? You can't even put Free McBoot on it. Like, not a big deal, because obviously I've got my official one, but... Yeah. My Twitch indicator keeps going to red. Or OBS indicator, rather. I'm not dropping frames, though. Come on, Harry, what the fuck? $160, yeah, forget it then. I'm not even that interested anyways, to be honest. If it's anything like the PSIO, it's just not worth it. The compatibility is just not good enough. But yeah, even if it has 100% compatibility, I wouldn't pay anywhere near that much. Oh, is it? I thought that's what... I thought PS1 Digital was what they were calling, like, the new backup loader thing. So that's called the X Station. But yeah, it's times like this where I wish, like, I kind of wish PS1 went with cartridges. So you could just get one of those flash cartridges. Hey, Jomon. Yeah, it should work on, like, more... Well, it should work on the 9000 anyway. Don't know if you could get it working in a PS1, though. That'd be cool. I'd actually consider that. Yeah, it's probably too big or something, right? Oh, you can't even use it on 9000? That's weird. See, the PSIO doesn't work on 9000 because there's no I/O port, but, like, I would have thought that device, it wouldn't matter because it doesn't use it. Like, it uses the disk drive or whatever. So yeah, that's strange. I don't know why it wouldn't be allowed, why it wouldn't work then. Unless the BIOS blocks it. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yikes. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking try that again. Hey, Orifine. It'd be quite funny actually if the image did look a bit better now that I'm using like a better cable. Like no doubt that what I was using before was probably introducing more artifacts. What am I doing? Why am I mashing square? That was dumb. So yeah, I'm gonna have to grind Silent Hill 1 again. Man, can you imagine though, like I got an absolute godlike run on Silent Hill 1 when I was grinding it and Harry doesn't open the door? Imagine. No, imagine if it freaking went off though on a godlike run. That's ridiculous. Because the current PB that I have is using the shitty HDMI, so like it doesn't look as good as it should. JK lol. But yeah, I will go back to it though, because I want a PB with the OSSC Pro when it releases finally in the year 2025. Hey, Casino Coin. Yeah, fingers crossed my capture doesn't shit itself again. I had a really good marathon going like 2 days ago, and then, yeah, the capture card... Well, not the capture card, the HDMI decided to shit itself, so... And I was like nearly 2 minutes ahead. Hey, Tim. It was the cable. Are you in my Discord, Mr. Jaggerson? Because there's a picture of what I was using. It wasn't actually a cable, it was like a coupler. I had this little coupler thing.
What's this?
And, yeah, it's RIP. Well, it's not actually RIP, I can still use it, but it's not worth it. I'll just throw it away. But yeah, it wasn't exactly a cable, it was a coupler. Really.
Was I dreaming?
Was I memeing? Well, I fucked that up. Great. I love that corner. Hello, Harry Soldier 84. Oh shit. It does, doesn't it? It looked better than it does now though, but yeah, I'm not using those couplers anymore. So like I've got cables unnecessarily like taking up more space now. Like I literally bought like 2 of the smallest HDMI cables that I could find. Well, shortest. Which was 0.1 meters. And then they go ahead and send me a 0.5, so yeah, that's cool. It's quite funny actually, because the 0.1 meter cable that I ordered was 99 pence, and the 0.5 meter one was 3.99. So they sent me like a cable that was like an extra £3, but yeah, whatever. Their loss. Finally, some good luck. It's a really nice cable as well, though. Epic. Actually, I think that worked. It didn't. Yeah, of course. Of course. But yeah, some good luck for a change. Camera? A surveillance camera? Really. Well, there goes. If I get a 6-shot on incubator again, it's rip, pretty much. I'll have to switch to the handgun. Yeah, those monster cables. Or, wait, are those... I don't know if Monster made HDMI cables, but I remember they made component cables for like $50 or whatever. And people would buy them thinking they gave you a better image. Hey, Mr. Trioxin. They did. How much were they? Yeah, this really sucks though. I had such a good run the other day on this game. I was like -2 minutes after Silent Hill 1, and then, yeah. Really. But yeah, this HDMI cable I have right now was 99 pence. It's really, really good as well. Like, it's not like a regular... You know, like how you get cheap HDMI cables where it's just like a standard cable, and there's like barely any shielding on it. But these are like coil. So like you can bend them and shit, and it doesn't like... It like goes back to its original shape, if you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't... You can't like bend it out of, you know, permanently or anything. But yeah, they sent me the wrong one. I ordered 0.1 meters and they sent me 0.5 meters, which was £3 more. So, yep. But yeah, I've ordered another one because I want to replace the other coupler. So, see if I get lucky twice. But I kind of hope not, because it's taking up more room than it needs to. Like, I still would have preferred like the shorter cable, so it didn't take up as much room. Because I've got enough cables as it is. Oh. Oh, they went up in price? That's strange. Because you can get 4K capture cards now, and this one's only 1080p. Good enough for me, though. Like, I don't even stream in 1080, I stream at 720. Or 740, rather. But yeah, I can't fault the capture card itself, though. Capture card's solid. And plus, there's not many capture cards that like have a VGA input, so you can just hook up a Dreamcast directly to this. Over $300, yeah, I wouldn't pay anywhere near that though. That's a yikes. Are you sure it's the same one? They didn't like revise it or anything. Maybe they made a 4K version. Bad RNG. Not really, but whatever. If he'd have actually moved, it still would have been better than what happened. But yeah, the image quality of, like, what you're seeing could be better still, because this upscaler it's a cheap one, so... Because I needed to get the cheap one for this game, of course. And Silent Hill 4 as well. Silent Hill 4 has the same, like, problem of dropping the signal. When you go into a cutscene, it like cuts out and then comes back again. I don't know why that is. That's really weird. Because it's like the cutscenes and the gameplay are 480i. So yeah, I don't know why it's cutting out. It's weird. They look different. I don't know, actually. Maybe the cutscenes are in 480p. I'd have to check. Like, check what signal's coming through. But I'm pretty sure I remember, like, if I hook up my PS2 directly to my TV, it says 480i when it's in the game, and it says 480i when it switches to the cutscene, so I really don't get why it cuts out. Oh, nice one. What am I doing? It's when you go into the... What, for this game? This game's inventory is in 480i, and the gameplay is 240p. Silent Hill 4, I have no idea. I have no idea why it does that. But yeah, for this game, there's a reason. Well, there's a perfectly good reason, which is the inventory is a different resolution to the gameplay. So it dropped, like, if you get like a good quality upscaler like the Frame Meister or the OSSC or whatever, it'll drop the signal for like 2 seconds and then come back again. But yeah, it doesn't do that with the cheap upscalers. Bad. Yeah, it's because they do, like, the upscaling technique is shit, basically, but it's basically treating everything as 480i, so, like, when it's, if you're playing, like, a 240p game, then it's basically seeing it as 480i. So when you play something like this, where it switches from 240p to 480i, well, the upscaler doesn't see that, it's just seeing 480i constantly, so that's why it works. So it's basically a happy accident that it works. Because obviously if you buy like a good upscaler, then it's going to treat 240p as 240p, which is what it should do, but, you know, not good for games like this. Hey, Cube Cowboy. Good evening. Mod the controller. Even better would be finding a way for Harry to just drop down. Like, drop from the top floor all the way down, so you don't have to go down the stairs. I find going up the stairs a lot easier than going down. It's going well so far. But yeah, I'm kind of like testing my new HDMI cable, see if it cuts out. I don't know if you were here for like the last stream, but yeah, I got to Silent Hill 2, and then the HDMI cable shut itself, so I couldn't continue. And that's why I haven't been streaming for like 2 days. But yeah, it was really unfortunate though, I had such a good run on this. This one's nowhere near as good. I turned too much to the left. I can't do diagonals on this screen for some reason. On Popstar. You kind of can, but it's not as good as PS1. I don't know why that is. Well, actually, I think it's the emulator, because Orifine said he had the same problem with PSTV. Like, it doesn't register diagonals with the analog as well. I'm not sure why. That's not going to work. I'm not even going to bother trying that. So yeah, fingers crossed. Hello? Go on it, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with this this elevator? Like, I always seem to have issues with the nowhere elevator hitbox. I don't know what it is. It shouldn't be any different from the one in the hospital, but yeah. It just doesn't seem to want to interact with the buttons. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to switch to the handgun on incubator as well, unless I get lucky. Get a 4 or 5 shot should do it. Hopefully. Yeah, that doesn't work either, like that strat there to hold the analog stick. That does not work on this emulator neither. It's really weird. Like, I think overall on this emulator, you're losing, like, at least 5 seconds from little things like that. That don't work. That will work on, like, every other platform. $39 flavors. Bertie Bott's 39 flavor beans. Has anyone here had any every flavor bean before? You can actually buy them. Thing is, though, I don't think they have any gross ones. I think they're all just like, you know, like toffee flavour and stuff. There's no, like, horrible flavour ones. I guess because obviously nobody would freaking buy them if that was the case. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, honestly. But yeah, it makes sense. Like, no one would buy them. Hey, So-So. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Everything is going according to plan. We've killed his run. The bean boozled ones. Hey, McSqueezy. Hey, Reneth. This run's trash, but yeah. It's not as good as the one the other day, but obviously, like, my capture card decided to do what it did, so... Okay, good. I had enough. Yeah, last stream I was, like, minus 150.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you,
But yeah,
Daddy.
so, like, I replaced one of the HDMI couplers with a cable. So far it's okay, but
Cheryl?
we'll see.
Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening.
Yeah, no
Cheryl?
problem, Reneth. I often
Cheryl!
lurk as well. I don't usually talk much in people's streams. So people don't even know I'm, like, watching. But yeah, how was, Did you get any PBs, or what were you up to, So-So? I assume you were doing some world record attempts. Go. World record attempts. $30.55. Nope, not even that. But yeah, I fixed my memory card, by the way. I formatted it. So I've been doing, like, a bunch of, like, PS2... I formatted my PS2 hard drive, the memory card and shit, and, yeah. That slow loading in SH3 is now fixed. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that anyway. Here, I'll show you real quick. But yeah, it's really weird. Like, I formatted it and it fixed it, so... How do you crush Silent Hill 3? Oh, you go out of bounds and just quick turn, right? But yeah, so remember the other day when I was, like, going into load and it would just scroll down so slowly? Watch now. Yeah. All I did was format the memory card, so I guess that's all it needed. Alright, change title. Not title. Game. But yeah, Silent Hill 3 is like the only game that I know of that does that like scroll thing, so like with Silent Hill 2 and 4 and whatnot, you can just like you can't really tell if it's loading slowly or not, but with Silent Hill 3 it was like super obvious because it was doing that like that scroll thing but really slowly for some reason. Damn. Yeah, this pace is nowhere near as good as the other day, though. Rip. Reset. Should make that like a reward for points, like 1 million points. Reset the marathon on Silent Hill 4. I bet no one has that much. I bet somebody does. I bet many people do. Just saving them all up because there's nothing to buy. $2 million points. Change the blood colour on Silent Hill 1. There you go. Hey, Rodrigo. Good evening. Or good morning. $100k for Harry to open the fucking door. I mean, I wish he'd do that for free, honestly. 50k to go back up the fucking stairs. Story playthrough. I did try and do that one time and it was just an epic fail. I think it was like when Silent Hill 2 was like 15 years old or whatever. It's like a few years ago now. Yeah, I didn't even bother highlighting it. That would be interesting if you could do, like, well, you probably can do walk only on Silent Hill 4, but you'd get your ass kicked repeatedly. Especially on that last fight. World record improvement on 10 star. Well, I still need to do the blindfold thing as well, which somebody, gifted like a bunch of subs for me to do as well, so yeah, I still need to do that actually. Oh yeah, and the knife world record as well. Yeah, I've let Andy have it for like the past few months. But when a certain somebody beat my good plus time, I was back on that the same day, and I got it back the same day as well. Oh, you did? I've never watched it, actually. Silent Hill 4 10-star looks like... Well, Orifine said it's the easiest. And, like, there's not as many requirements, so yeah, I guess 4 would be the easiest for 10-star, actually. You just need to not miss a memo. Like, I think you can miss, like, 1 or 2 memos because you get 10.2 star. It's not actually 10 star, it's 10.2 star. But if you get, like... If you miss, like, a memo, or you miss an enemy kill, you can still get, like, 10.1 or 10... Which is kind of weird, like, they actually give you a little bit more of a chance, whereas, like, the first 3 games, if you miss one thing, then yeah, it's rip. Like, when I missed 1 kill on Silent Hill 1 and I nearly got 49-17. But yeah, I was 1 kill short. That actually happened the other week as well with Silent Hill 2. I was like 1 kill short. But that was still when I was getting like 51s and stuff, so like it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, you need to clear 75% of the hauntings. I don't think you need to clear all of them, just 75%, and then you get the escape ending. So yeah, I think you need the escape ending. That's another requirement. Also, nice one, James went to the left, don't know why. So, escape ending, 120 kills, all memos, which I think there's 52 of. I think there's 52 memos. Less than 3 hours. And I think 2 saves, you're allowed 2 saves. So yeah, the requirements are not actually that bad for 4. How bad would 10-star be on Silent Hill 2? You'd need to practice the hell out of the boat stage, and also the Pyramid Head chase in the hospital is really, like... I actually don't remember how difficult that was. I think I did it, like, first try. But a lot of people... Like, a lot of guides for Silent Hill 2 10-star will recommend you make a save before that chase. So yeah, I guess a lot of people have issues with it, so... Yeah. That's another, like, tricky part. Hello? See, on HD Collection, you can do the same trick that you do on PC, so he doesn't spawn. Nice one. So yeah, HD Collection would be, like, a lot faster than PS2 for 10-star. You'd still have to do the boat stage, though. Nice. Nah, yeah, nah. And of course the slow ass faded. Cool. And it's crap. But yeah, this is about where my capture card, like, well, not my capture card, I keep saying that, but it was actually the HDMI coupler. This is where it, like, shat itself last stream. The thing is, though, like, I kind of want to check that out, because I wonder if you can actually just, like, be so quick with 2D controls and not let, like, not give Pyramid Head a chance to, like, hurt Maria enough. Like, I think if he jabs her once or twice, it's okay, but, like, if he does it, like, 3 or 4 times, I'm not sure how many times it takes. But yeah, maybe with 2D, you could actually just, do it. And, like, if that actually works, that would be faster on PC as well, because you wouldn't have to do the stupid, like, text thing. Because you've got to, like, stop for, like, a second and then start running again. So that would even save time on PC if it worked. Come on. But yeah, if you get stuck on, like... Oh, actually, no. I just remembered. You've got the bonking thing. I wonder if that's why they added the bonking mechanic. Because, like, maybe they were aware that on 2D you could just frigging get through it. Because of how fast it is. So they were like, okay, well, if we add this bonking mechanic, then... yeah, people won't be able to do that. So yeah, they actually... yeah. They've actually gotten around that with the bonking thing. That's funny. Because I'm pretty sure it would work. Like, I think you would be able to do it, like, fast enough. And that just completely ruins being able to do it with 2D controls. See, if there was something on the floor that you could examine in that corridor, you would be able to do the despawn trick, but I don't think there is. I don't think you can examine anything. Def Jam icon. But yeah, on PC, when I get to that point in the chase, I have to keep, like, rubbing James on the wall so he slows down. Like, when I get to a corner, I kind of, like, run into the corner on purpose so that he slows down. Because otherwise, you'd bonk a lot. Nice. 10 out of 10 room here. A DSP percent. Oh yeah, I remember So showing me that. Yeah, it's really weird. Damn it. Hey, Melly. I'm back. I replaced one of those couplers. And yet, it's yet to crap out on me, so fingers crossed that's what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, though. Like, the other night when I was, like, switching cables around and stuff, it wasn't doing it with other cables, so... The only problem was, like, the other cables were too long. I'd literally have a friggin' snake on my desk. So I've ordered shorter cables. Like, those couplers were super convenient, but yeah, they're not very good. So I don't recommend, if anyone's thinking of getting them to like tidy up their setup, they're just not worth it. But yeah, you can see pictures in the Discord of like what I was using. Nice. Epic. Yeah, it's rhythm. It's all to do with the timing on, like if you go absolutely crazy with the analog sticks, James just derps. So you've got to, like, do it on a very tight, like, on a very strict timing. I mean, it's probably not that bad, honestly. Like, it was bad for me back in the day when I was doing, like, a casual 10-star, but, you know, with enough practice, anything's easy. Same with anything in speedrunning. Like, you know, if you do that, like, a good hour's worth of practice, it's probably just, like, not even... Like, you'll get to that point in a run and you'll just, like, not even think about it, because it'll be so easy. So...
Did you find the lady?
Yeah, it's probably not even that... It's probably not that bad, really.
Mary?
I don't think there's any, like, other difficult fights in the game. Like, difficult parts. Unless you're gonna, like, I don't know if you're gonna attempt to do it without the hyper spray, because without the hyper spray, then it's a lot more difficult, of course. Like, especially Eddie. But yeah, with hyper spray, it's super easy. I hate that door. It's funny because they actually fixed that door in Born from a Wish. You just hold down. But with James, you need to, like, hold upright or some shit. I don't know, I've never tried it. I'd assume it's the same as PC. Yeah, the PC exclusive thing is that you can reload at any time. So you'd basically have to like keep spraying until it runs out. That's the only thing with the console is, yeah, you'd have to actually wait until it fully runs out. See, on PC, I basically reload the spray, like when I'm waiting for something to die. So like, when you spray a nurse, for example, James will keep looking at her until she dies. Like, until he stops looking at her, she's still alive. So that's when I, reload it. Come on. Epic. Hey, Karakai. Hey, Flushgram. Come on, James. You've unlocked it, now open it. I'm mashing X, man. Yeah, he really is. He's useless. Why did I go that way? He's gone back on it. No, he hasn't. Okay. No, I think that's both. I think that's just the hyperspray being shit. So yeah, you only get shooting kills from certain enemies. Nurses and doormen are the only enemies that count as shooting kills. And James needs to not lock on, otherwise you won't even get the kill. It'll just cancel it. Which, yeah, we didn't know about that until Raj did some like digging last year. Because we just thought it was random, like sometimes it counted and sometimes it didn't. But yeah, it turns out if James locks on to an enemy, then the kill just won't even count, so... But I don't know, because I've never done it on PS2, so it might actually be a PC thing. I don't think so, though. Like, I don't think Team Silent were, like, thinking about that, really. They were like, okay, once the person's got 10 star, they're not going to do it again. But, yeah. Because it's still quite surprising to me that you don't even get penalised for that. Like, the kills, like, count at all is interesting. Come on. Nice one. That doesn't usually happen. It'd be so nice if you could use the Hyper Blaster on Silent Hill 1 though. 10 star on Silent Hill 1 would be so much easier. But yeah, I guess they actually did think about that one. Yeah, you get penalised for the shooting style. You get penalised for using the shotgun as well. So the only guns you're allowed to use are the handgun and the rifle. Now, you can use the shotgun and the hyper blaster, but very little. So like what I do on my route, what I do is I get like 30 kills with the hyper blaster up to the school, and then when I get to the school, I use the handgun to like offset the shooting style to like, you know, build up the aiming shots, because it's like a flat 0 when I get to the school. But yeah, that's a really shit requirement, honestly. I don't know why they did that. It completely ruins 10 star for Silent Hill 1. And it's such a complicated formula as well. Like, I was running it for like 2 weeks before I fully understood what the formula even meant. But basically, you get rewarded for more like shots the further back you are from an enemy. So say for example, like, you shot an enemy from like really far back, you got like 10 points, but if you shoot it really close up, you get like 1 point. And at the end of the run, if you have more short range shots than long range, you don't get 10 star. You need to go for like the risky shots, otherwise, yeah. It's a really complicated formula. Like, I can't even remember it off the top of my head. That's the thing. But yeah, you basically need more you need more long and medium range shots than short range or missed shots. So I think at the end it like multiplies the short range with the missed shots, and then like, if that number's higher, you know what, it kind of reminds me of the freaking Crystal Maze, actually, you know, when they get the freaking tickets at the end. So if they get more silver tickets, then yeah, you don't get the prize. You need more gold tickets than silver tickets. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So yeah, with this game, they just were like, yeah, fuck that, we'll just make it like a 500 point damage thing. So if the player gets more than 500 points of damage, then they don't get 10 star. See, that would have been so much better in Silent Hill 1. Easier to understand. But nope, let's do this really complicated formula because, you know, we've got nothing else to do for the next 2 months. Especially if Konami shuts us down. Come on. You might cosplay for the first time ever at TwitchCon. Oh, nice. As, you're gonna cosplay as... Oh, right, yeah, Abe. A Slig. That'd be cool. When is TwitchCon though? Yo, Vossler, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I've gone back to doing marathons again, Vossler. And not just once a week. Every single day. Easy partner. I don't know about that, but yeah, what were you up to? What were you streaming? Shit. I did. It just took like 2 weeks to get verified. Like legit, it actually took 2 weeks. I think you can check that actually. If you look underneath the run, if you click on the run and then like it shows when I submitted it and then when it was verified. But yeah, the first run that I submitted was like 3 weeks, I think. You'd have to look at my obsoleted runs now though. But yeah, it just took a while, and then yeah, that can still go down by like another 2 minutes, I think, easily. I think you might be able to skip the Book of Crimson ceremony. And go for the UFO ending. God, I'm so bad with this, like, doorway. It's because it takes forever to fade in. But yeah, I wasn't really, like, decided on what to actually grind right now. So I was just like, okay, I'll do the marathon for a bit. Build consistency with the games. I actually PB'd on Silent Hill 3 as well. Just doing one run per day, you build up so much consistency. Like, not resetting constantly, just do a run. Just do, like, one full run every day. And yep. SH4 grind. I do want to, actually, at one point. Try and get, like, sub 50 on PS2. Really? Well, it's over then. Actually, it's about to be over. Shit. I adjusted James like ever so slightly at the end of that run and then he missed it. It would have been fine otherwise. And it's over. I think so, yeah. But I have another... I'm not entirely sure if skipping cutscenes is a little bit slower on PS2. I have a slight feeling that you're losing time on skipping cutscenes because, as you know, like the in-game time counts during cutscenes. And when I watch Orifine run Silent Hill 4, like he skips the cutscenes way faster than I can on PS2. What am I doing? Shit. Fuck. It's over. Right, that does it. Next week, Silent Hill 5. But yeah, we need to look into, like, PCSX2 with IGT splits, I guess, to, like, absolutely determine that. Because it's just a feeling I have. I'm not entirely sure that's, like, a thing. Or it's just, like, the PS2 is generally slower at loading, so it, like... You know, it skips the cutscene, but, like, the fade out is slower. And it just seems like you're losing time. I don't know. Hey, Setzer. Does it pause for the fade out? I'm not sure. That's what I'd like to know. So yeah, it would be very useful to have like an in-game timer for... Well, I mean, there probably is one already. Like, Big Man Japan probably made one for PCSX2. Because people actually used to run on emulator. I remember Wuskcake used to actually run on emulator on PCSX2. I don't remember if he used in-game time splits though. I'd have to like check one of his old videos. But yeah, if it does pause on like the fade out, like if it pauses as soon as you press the skip button, then yeah, there won't be any difference, I would imagine. But if it's like literally like it stops at the end of the fade out, then I think PS2 is probably losing like a good second or two like on every single cutscene in that case. No, it's over. Yeah, I was hoping to go for it, but then, like... I don't know. I just got annoyed with the game. It's an annoying game, to put it lightly. Alright, let's see what happens. I got the whispers, but that doesn't guarantee that you're going to get it. But it means you've got a good chance of getting it. And I did. It's funny actually, because like I think this is like the 5th marathon I've done since coming back to doing marathons, and I've actually gotten the Blind Arsonist like 3 out of 5 times now. Strange. Yeah, I think that's what SH2 Look said. Yeah. It's funny because like it's so weird that it's even related. Although then again, I find it funny that the whole like the shelf collapsing in Silent Hill 3 is random as well. Like, why even do that? It's weird. Seems so strange to make something like that random. But you know. Nice one. Right, run to him. And then when I go back to running on PC, I'll friggin' forget and I'll run up to him and get punched. Alright, come on. Boat stage world record attempts. I've overshot it. Yeah, never mind. Rip world record. It's over. World record attempts. It's over, dude. Yeah, I kind of messed that up at the end. Never mind. Rip. Alright, briefcase guesses. You can win a lot of nothing if you get it right. Oh, I hate this friggin' turn. It's not kill. It's not damn. It's not dark. It's not dust. It's dose. I had that the other day as well. Hey, congrats, Mr. Jaggerson. You win, nothing. GG. You know what is weird about this version, though? It actually remembers. So when you go on the briefcase, you've got the cursor, obviously. And the cursor position is remembered on that screen. That's like the only place that it does that on PS2. Whereas on PC, it's like remembered for the whole run. It remembers exactly where you left it, like, you know, after the hospital codes or whatever, and I'm forgetting where to go. Nice. But yeah, on PS2, it always resets it until that screen. So that's weird. That's not gonna work. Nope, of course not. My condolences. Hey, Boundy, good morning. Nice. A pixel away. Also, that's the only door without a fade in. It instantly appears, this room. It symbolizes the end of James's journey. Oh, come on. Hey, look, water. I wonder if it's referencing the in water ending, perchance. Like all the other water references. Nice one. God, this movement, though. Might as well be playing blindfolded. It'd be freaking, it'd be better than this movement. Ugh. Right, so long as Pyramid Head isn't a 3-shot, we're okay. Well, there it goes. Yeah, I've heard multiple things from that. Like, some people say that it was supposed to be something else at first, but then there's other people that claim it was always going to be a Silent Hill game, so I have no idea, to be honest. I kind of lean on
What do you want, James?
it being a different thing at first myself, because, like,
some flowers.
it does feel quite distant.
I don't want any damn flowers.
And, like, you know, they could have
home
easily have thrown in
Mary,
Walter
what are
Sullivan,
you saying?
like, towards the end of development,
Disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
and, like, you know, threw all the other references to Silent Hill in there as well. Because, I mean, it's not even, like, in Silent Hill anywhere, so they could have easily done that. Maria ending. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's like 30 seconds off my PB, right? That's interesting. 1 point of damage. Yeah, look at that boat stage. Disgusting. It is, yeah. Yeah, usually you get the leave ending, that's the most common. Or if you've been beaten up quite badly during the run, you'll get the in-water ending. That happened to me once. It's rare, but yeah, you can get in water. Alright, 44:28. Make a note of that. Hello? Could be because I formatted the drive, actually. I doubt it, though. The thing is, when I was transferring the games back over to the drive, it was, like, transferring faster than it was the other day, so... who knows? But who cares? I mean, if it makes for a faster marathon, then yeah, sure enough. If I can get sub 350 consistently, I'll throw in Born from a Wish at some point. I always said I'd do that. I bet my consistency though has gone down with this game. Hang on, is it on 3D? Yeah, okay. Just in case like I copied over an older save. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's not speedrun. Next week will be Crash Bandicoot 5. Yeah, a lot easier. Well, some rooms are definitely easier with 2D. That's for sure. But yeah, overall it is easier. Hey, Corey. Yeah, it's a lot. That is a lot easier, that section. This sucks. Right at the end, of course. Reset. Origins. Origins is like... well, I've never played Origins, but... I guess it's like the closest to what the Team Silent games were. Like story-wise and whatnot. Well, I mean, you could make that same argument for Shattered Memories, but it's... well, not really. They take all the characters and just make a joke out of them. Come on. But yeah, it's kind of weird, like, people really like Shattered Memories, and I don't know, I don't get it, really, like... It's like a bad, it's like a freaking comedy version with all the characters coming back, but just not being anything like what they were. It's really weird. It should have just been its own thing. Yeah, this room's really easy on 2D as well. Hey Militia, how's it going? Thank you for the look. Surprised that worked, actually. I'm not even on the hitbox. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't get this room either. She can't strafe right there for some reason. It's weird. Really bad. Just call it Shattered Memories. Is that to do with, like, her running forward? Like, you can buffer the forward input when going into a room. If you go through a door, like, running into it. Does that not happen on PC? Hello, Captain Crunch. Epic. I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid. Come on. Oh my god, yeah. See, my consistency's gone down the shitter now because I haven't played this for like 2 days. If I'd have kept playing it, like if that freaking HDMI coupler didn't shit itself, this would be going a lot better than it is. Oh wow, dude, I'm getting like the shittiest pattern on those two as well. Yeah, I could have done, yeah, true. Can't wait to get to Silent Hill 4 and just forget what to do as well. Forget the sword again. Shoot Andrew and, like, not have the sword, yeah. Like the other day. Good stuff. Nice one. And the game crashed. Nice. See, this room, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there, movement-wise. Oh, is that the room? That's where you get the detergent. Damn it. Yeah. I remember the, like, you have to do, like, an additional puzzle there. With the fan and whatnot. Yeah, I haven't played Riddle difficulty, like, normal on this for such a long time. Like, normal or, normal or hard. I think, like, 3 years ago. When I did a casual playthrough. Thank you for the 25 bits also. Right, let's get a 2 cycle, shall we? Sounds good. What about drinking bleach? Yeah, isn't that good for getting rid of coronavirus? That's not gonna do it. Oh wow. I could have shot like earlier with the first shot, so I didn't think it was gonna make it. But yeah, I got lucky there. I've been getting a lot of 6 shots lately on that fight. Directly into the bloodstream. You don't need to worry about it anymore. Yep, that's true. So technically it does cure it. Yeah, well, yeah, it's over. Just use an ant dot. Because there's not enough spaces to type it out fully. That's nice, thank you. Mashing, by the way. Yeah, we also have the cereal. I knew what you meant, but yeah. Cheerio. And it's over. Oh my god, it will be in a minute. Fucking hell. Oh, did they block you? Yeah, I've actually been killed there before because of the auto-aim bullshit. Like, I think it was when I was very first playing this game. Or maybe not when I was very first playing it, but like when I was doing a playthrough at one point, and I guess I hadn't played it for a while, so I was like, oh wait, so she won't climb up on the platform, so I guess that's not what you're supposed to do. Because I was like, I was mashing X and she wouldn't get up. So I was like, okay, so I guess you don't do that then. Oh, is that, so you died from, like, she wouldn't climb up and you died from doing that? Yeah, it's complete bullshit, honestly. I don't know why you can't even turn that off, like 2 and 3. It's just forced on. Whereas Silent Hill 1 does have an option to turn it off, but the thing is, in Silent Hill 1, it's not entirely the same. Like, the auto-aim in Silent Hill 1 is... I don't know, it's like the way Harry locks onto an enemy is different, but he doesn't lock onto things from just pressing X. That's the thing. So it's not really a problem in the first game. But yeah, that's the only game that lets you turn it off, so cool. X is the real enemy. But yeah, what a coincidence that you were playing that Bugs Bunny game. I played it just last year for the first time. I'd never played it before. I'd only played the sequel, Time Busters. I still have it as well. Like, it's a PAL copy. I'm trying to get like an NTSC copy of Time Busters, but it's quite expensive. Hello? But yeah, yeah, I thought it was a good game. I liked it. My favourite part was the space levels with the, like, when you race on the scooter or whatever. That was cool. It's like right near the end. Yeah, wasn't that the same thing that happened on Tomb Raider as well? Wow. Nice meme. But yeah, I remember you were doing a Tomb Raider 2 playthrough and then you lost it or something, or did it just corrupt? You got to like freaking oil rig as well, like that's you know, it's quite far in. Hey Diablo Lord, please work. Thank you. But yeah, I'm really like I really don't want one of these memory cards now after you've like said that the 64 megabyte ones are shit. Hello? Yeah, I kind of want to cancel the order, especially now that I know that this card is fine. I just needed to format it and it was good again. The Greatest Escape. I can't even remember what that one is. I remember like there was a minecart level. Is that the one? Or is that the there's also that castle level, isn't there, with the witch? Bugs just disappeared. But yeah, I've had this memory card, like this is an official one, so, but I've had this memory card since I got my PS2, like back in 2002 or whatever, so, you know, it's like, it has been used a lot. Damn it, I always forget that door's, like, not entirely centered. Nice one. What am I doing, dude? I'm just completely forgetting, like, every room right now. Oh, that one. Yeah. I think I remember the level. I had to do it like friggin' 5 times over because I was missing like one of the carrots. So like you find, well, I don't know if it was a, I can't even remember now, but like there's one collectible where you've got to like find like a certain amount of things. I guess I think it's the golden carrots. And yeah, I was missing one, and I had to like redo that level like a good number of times before I found it. But yeah, it was a good game though. Although I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to platformers. Oh, the carrot yeah, I remember that level. That was the level that I wasn't a fan of. It was so complicated. Yeah, the clocks, that's it, yeah. But yeah, it was like a year ago when I played it for the first time. But yeah, both of those games are like pretty pricey. Same with Medieval 1 and 2 as well, I don't know why. Like, the US copies of Medieval 1 and 2 are just so pricey. Another game that I really want to play, but I never played it. I played the demo, but I never played the actual game, and I'm really wanting a copy of it. But this is another like kind of rare game. Is Kingsley's Adventure. I played the demo and I thought it was really cool. Shit, what am I doing? Nice. But yeah, that was a really late PS1 game. I think that was like the last PS1 game by Psygnosis. Either that or Wipeout 3 was the last game they made for it, for the PS1. I wish you'd stop stopping. And strafing the wrong way as well. It's being invaded by the other world. And it crashed. It did actually crash. Oh no, it didn't. What the fuck? That was long. I guess that's kind of like when Silent Hill 2 sometimes hangs on the credits screen, but then you wait long enough and it unsticks. Yeah, it might be a result of like skipping the cutscene too quick or some shit, I don't know. Scary though. Yeah, I think these marathons are actually doomed. So far the HDMI hasn't shut itself, so... There's that at least. Fuck. But yeah, it's too bad Hidden Palace didn't have any, like... Hidden Palace did not have that many prototypes for PS1 games overall. Compared to, like, other platforms. Oh, it's back up. Nice, finally. Only took like 2 weeks. But yeah, I want to check out the Croc. I think there's 2 Croc prototypes. And there's a few for Tomb Raider as well, but I don't know, I'm not like I like Tomb Raider, but I'm not very familiar with it, so like I probably wouldn't like see a lot of differences. Whereas Croc, I played that like quite recently on stream. Can't even get through. Pretty epic, isn't it? It's epic! Nice one. Yeah, those are the ones, yeah. It's quite weird though, like that, didn't it come out in 96? So like there's a prototype from 97, but didn't it already come out? Yeah, that was pretty shit, by the way. Especially the first one. The first one usually is the one that lets you go, but not this time. Oh, it was 97. Okay. Oh, yeah, because there was no long box version in the US. It just missed out on it. Same with Crash 1, like Crash 1 missed out on, like Crash 1 was actually released in 96. And it just missed out on a long box release, which is a shame. I've only played the demo of Croc 2. It looks really good for a PS1 game though, from what I remember. I was quite surprised. But yeah, that was a great developer. Argonaut Games. They made the Croc games and they made the Harry Potter PS1 games as well, so... I think they made something else as well, I recently looked up. Was it the Aladdin game? Or was that somebody else? Like, Aladdin... Something Revenge. I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, I remember playing a demo of that as well and thought it was pretty good. Well, it seemed good. I didn't play the full thing, though. Maybe it was trash, who knows? Bad. Wow, he's got a long reach. I didn't know he would get me there. But yeah, that sucks. Oh, he's dead. Nasira's Revenge. Yep. That's another game that I played the demo of. I didn't play the full version. But yeah, it seemed really good though. And again, like, really good graphics for the PS1 from what I saw. Alright, don't forget the ampule. Why does she slow down when she runs underneath that thing? Does anyone know? James doesn't do that, I don't think. It's like some weird collision, I guess. Oh, they made Alien Resurrection. Okay, I didn't know that, though. I seem to remember that being a really good-looking PS1 game as well. So yeah, I guess they were really, like, knowledgeable about PS1 hardware. Because they seemed to really push it towards the end. Hey, Commissar. They also developed Star Fox. I didn't know that. Oh, the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, it's quite bizarre. I hate when she keeps stopping like that. I think it's because when I'm like changing direction on the D-pad, she does like a slight stutter. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to try doing that again. Come on, dude. What a mess. Dude, yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe I should just switch to using the analog stick. She's worse than freaking Harry is. Really? Yeah, because I'm totally not on that. Yeah, it seems like when I'm like changing direction on the D-pad, I'm like, I need to really like hold in the D-pad or whatever. Or it just doesn't see it. So yeah, there's another plus of 2D. You don't need to worry about like holding in the D-pad like crazy, like Silent Hill 1. Hello? God, my movement's trash. My God. Like, why did they make the hitboxes so small for those buttons? Oh, it was ringing when I was leaving. Nice. She hung up, then he phoned back. And then she wouldn't open the door. Come on. With the halo? Oh, right, the camera wasn't, like, in front of her. Oh, that's weird. I guess, yeah, if you somehow bypass the camera trigger, like, kind of like Silent Hill 1, where you can, like, bypass certain camera changes. That's interesting. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to remember, go to floor 2 first and then come back. Slight optimization. Right, so floor 2. In before I forget. Yeah, nothing's really changed much with the PS2 run in the past, like, however many years. Like, other than the glitch, the roller coaster key thing. It's quite strange. It's over. Yeah, I actually did find it on both doors, but well, in both sequences, but Abby said that it wasn't worth going for on the second lot of footsteps. But that was because, like, I was running right up to the footsteps to trigger them. Like, I didn't know that you only had to take 2 steps. And I guess she didn't either, because she only ran on PC. But yeah, it's totally worth it, yeah. You only need to take 2 steps. What am I doing? Oh my god. But yeah, I wasn't going for that because I didn't think it was worth doing, because I thought you had to, like, go right up to them. You want a t-shirt that says it's over? It's over, dude. Oh nice, okay, this worked. I forgot there was a cutscene. So yeah, that's why I never went for like the second set. So yeah, good stuff. It's actually useful for both. But yeah, did you know Maxi was talking about the code is always fixed on New Game Plus for the bookstore? But he was saying like it shouldn't be allowed because it's like an unfair advantage. So I asked him for his save file because I wanted to check it out on PS2. Like I would have put it on my, like using Free McBoot or whatever. I would have like checked on my PS2, but he didn't post his save. So oh well. So I kind of find it hard to believe that. Rip, I forgot to use the ampule, of course. But yeah, I find it hard to believe that it's a PS3 only thing. But apparently he has like, that save file is like his 100th exact playthrough, so I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, I would have checked it, like I would have used his save file and checked, but he wouldn't upload it, so but yeah, didn't you beat his New Game Plus time anyway, so like what the hell. But yeah, it would be nice if he actually put the save on speedrun.com and then like let other people use it. Because I put my SH2 save on there. It's basically just all endings though, so you don't have to unlock everything, but yeah, my save's on speedrun.com. I actually made a save pack for HD Collection as well, using Save Anywhere. But yeah, I'll have to go back and do that again now because of the RNG manip that I didn't know about. Because I think I had a practice save for the cube room on hard, which yeah, you don't really need to practice that now. Whoops. But yeah, whatever, it's like, it's mostly okay. The only thing, like, I couldn't make a practice save for, well I could, and I did, but for the pyramid heads in the hotel because the strat doesn't work on HD Collection because it's widescreen. So yeah, if you use, like, this is why I run Silent Hill 2 at 640 by 480, because if you have a high resolution, the pyramid head strat doesn't work. So like, you want 640 by 480, like as close to the PS2 resolution as you can get. And then you can do the manip. But yeah, HD Collection's just shit out of luck for that one. Whoops. Oh no. Was that the Japanese version? If it's the Japanese version, yeah, that's how much it goes for. It's ridiculous. Especially if you want it brand new. Oh, was it not? Okay, well, yeah, it's not worth it then.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. The cries of the children. The murderer was said he
But yeah, look,
killed
there's
his
that same
family.
texture in the maze
Because I felt I had to.
when I was wondering what it said. I think it's
Anyway,
just that, like, smear
I'm
with the
lying.
help, yeah.
It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
Yeah,
The
PS2,
truth is,
Xbox, and
only
PC
one
can all
person
do
died by
the pyramid head strat. Like the double pyramid head strat with the great knife. It doesn't work on HD collection though. And it doesn't work on PC if you've got like a high resolution like 1600 by 1200, it doesn't work.
He was so eager to.
It's like, I don't know, it's like you have to have like the two pyramid heads like at a very specific position on
Oh,
like on the screen or some shit. I don't know exactly why, but
where is the
I can confirm it does not work.
This mansion is quite
Whoops.
old. I'm so sorry. This place
Nice
is
movement.
just falling apart. The
Yeah, not for
mechanism is
HD
broken,
collection. I
see.
think it only had like one
It
print
wasn't
and then it was
supposed
done.
to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit.
Because yeah, I was
I
looking
hope
for
you
the
enjoyed
Japanese
your
version and I
tour.
was like, well, nope,
Please
I'm not paying
come
that.
back anytime. Or
But I couldn't find it anywhere either to like acquire it,
come
so...
and visit you instead.
Well, you know, I found it eventually, but it
That
wasn't
was
easy.
supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them.
You're trying to listen. Help! Do you hear those voices? Yes, I do. I hear them every day. Wait, you're saying that's not normal? Hearing voices is normal, right? Heather stopping is normal, right? Fuck. Nice one. Alright, this room here is really shit on 3D for me. I'm considering doing it the other way, like go for the bullets first. It's just really awkward getting around the freaking stands and stuff. Okay, it worked, thankfully. I do have the brightness up, if that's what you mean. Well, on OBS, I mean. But I mainly do that for Silent Hill 2, because Silent Hill 2 is dark as shit when I stream it. You can't see a damn thing, so I have to do that. Yeah, I've got it on like plus 8% brightness on OBS, the filter. So maybe it's too bright for this game then. Anyway, here comes everyone's favourite part. It's a really bad place to stand, by the way. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Thank you for that. I could have gone for that one. Are we absolutely certain that that pauses IGT on PS2? It's not just PC, right? Like, somebody actually did that with the IGT plugin on PCSX2. Like, that wasn't... Okay, that was actually pretty shit, but whatever. I'm just rubbish with this part in general, especially this fight. It's just ridiculous. She always runs. Like, watch when I shoot this first shot, she will run. Always. Told you. Every time. Every single time, she will run. And I'm holding up while I'm like holding R2, X and up. Oh, okay, that was lucky. She was going to run there. Oh my god. Well, I'm not holding up anymore, because that just screwed me over entirely. Okay. Heather, what the fuck? What happened there? That's a first. No idea what happened there. Yeah, she just wouldn't fucking aim at her. She just wanted to kick her instead. Great game programming right there. You know, Team Silent's kind of like Obsidian in a way. Good writers, but absolute shit programmers when it comes to it. Alright, let's get some bad RNG then. Wow, well, okay. Please go in the door. Come on. Yes. Okay, 1 out of 2. It's over. I just completely forgot what room this was as well. Oh no. And yeah, this room's absolutely horrendously bad on 3D. It really is. Well, it was good up until she got stuck. Come on! Fucking hell. Good start. Shit ending. Nice one. What can you do? Except turn the game off and play something else. XD. I got absolutely destroyed on the way out of here last time. Like, that one on the left is like mid-animation now for attacking, and it usually hits me. Let's see what happens. Yeah, too bad the run sucks though. Well, he didn't hit me, but he was right up to the door. That's the only problem. But yeah, pretty good RNG on... Well, pretty good RNG overall. I only really got fucked over on Mercenary. Everything else went pretty well. And the Mercenary was kind of my own fault. Because I didn't get the quick shot, so... Yeah, I can't really blame the game there. My noobness ruined it. Right as I said it, your internet took a dump. Oh no. I always forget that bed's there. There's so much freaking junk here, honestly. Oh my god. Just, like, examine everything, why not? Heh, it probably was, yeah. I can't even see the door. That growl there sounds a little bit like the one in Silent Hill 4 when you're on the way down to the pet shop. I just noticed. Really? Man. Mouse and keyboard support for PS5 for every game, please. There's no excuse. Don't force people to buy £60 controllers. Give them alternatives. Shit. I always fumble this menu in. It's too bad you have to, like, even equip the medkit in the first place. Like... Why not just, like, have it like Silent Hill 2? Any console, lol. Well, any next-gen console, that is. It's all PC from here on out. losing time. It's all on SH4. But yeah, I didn't buy any consoles this gen, and I'm not buying any next gen if there's no decent games. If it's not on PC, then yeah, screw it.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Yeah, I've heard Bloodborne's good, but yeah, I could not justify buying the PS4 for, like, there was like 3 games on it that I really wanted to play, which was Bloodborne, Spider-Man, and Ratchet and Clank. That was about it. Like, Sony's output this gen's been pretty lackluster. In terms of, like, variety, anyway. Creepy. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, I got sub 41, but yeah, I got like 40, 30 something the other day. My movement tonight was not great overall, so I'll still make a note of it though, because I could marathon PB. But it's all on one game. Whoops. Yeah, I've got the freaking upscaler like sat right next to me because of the long ass HDMI cable. Like, sure enough, I guess the oh look, watch. Yay! It works as it's supposed to. But yeah, the upscaler's like right next to me now because, like, I'll be honest, the couplers, like, as shit as they were convenient, and they saved a lot of space and a lot of cables like going around and shit. So yeah, it's quite unfortunate, but you know, if you could get couplers that were like good quality, not just like shitty ones. But I looked on eBay and they were all like the same thing, just low quality crap. Like, they don't even come in like a plastic bag or anything, they're just like loose when they arrive. Yeah. But yeah, too late now. I basically got 2 like 0.1 meter cables. Well, technically. That's why I ordered, but I didn't get. Alright. Didn't I have another game on here? I forgot to copy it over. I'm sure there was something else after Silent Hill 4. The Getaway, yeah, that's the one. Wow. You know more. You actually, like, remembered more about my PS2 than I did. Interesting. But yeah, I guess so, because like, I was playing it the other day, so... Of course. What's with the bird, Harry? She's one of Charlie's specials. Specials? Special people with special jobs. Really? Epic. Oh shit, I'm actually on pace for sub... Well, okay, I'm not gonna, like... Well, whatever. If I jinx it, I jinx it. I'm actually on pace for sub 350. If nothing goes to shit on this run. And, yeah, I'm already messing up, so... What does that tell you? Yo, Miss Halgun. I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. There's two bosses in this game. The One Truth and Walter. But that's still more than Silent Hill Shattered Memories. The corridor boss. You could also as well count the stair boss in Building World 4. It's a boss because you have to try not to fall asleep from the exciting gameplay. But no, technically there's only two bosses in the game. And also, like, I don't know, do you actually count the One Truth as a boss? I guess so. Like, it's kind of a puzzle slash boss. The wheelchairs. What about the freaking shit controls as well? That's a boss. Where Henry just, like, runs wherever he feels. Get the door. Yeah, I'm not ballsy enough to skip getting the gun here. Because if there's a haunting right next to the friggin' gun and you fuck picking it up, then you're going to take a lot of damage, as I found out a few days ago. Whoops. If you need a token, there's one here. Yeah, there's... In the PC version, they actually removed, if I remember correctly, 6 hauntings. Nice one. And yeah, that kind of sucks, because on, like, you don't want the one... I mean, it's not really a big deal if you get the one in the bathroom, but... You don't really want that one because it's kind of like right there when you have when you have to wash the shirt. So if you get that one, it kind of sucks. Whereas on PS2, because there's more hauntings, you've got less chance of getting that one. So it kind of works out in a way. Like, I don't even remember the last time I got that haunting actually, but now that I've said that, it'll probably happen this time. But yeah, they also removed the doll haunting as well. You know when Walter gives you a doll? And then you get like the the heads above, like the doll heads above the chest. That's not in the PC version. Like the doll just doesn't do anything on PC. Oh, they removed that one as well. I don't know. That's the only two that I know that they removed. But yeah, so that's another one then. So yeah, PC version, like, of this game is not that good. Like, SH2, like, SH3's PC port is probably the best of the three. Because they only really removed, like, the flashback voices. Other than that, it's, like, pretty much intact. Whoops. But yeah, so what, like, so Walter gives you, like, a doll. Like, well, he doesn't give you it. He puts it, like, down for you to pick up in Apartment World 1. And it doesn't really serve any purpose, so, like, the player basically puts it in their chest to free up space. But then you get the haunting. That sucks. It's a Japanese ISO. I don't think there's any difference though, even if you were to do that. 'Cause yeah, you can select Japanese on the US version, as you pointed out. But yeah, I don't think it makes like any difference at all on this game, anyways. He was deceiving me that first one. Okay, whatever. But I think it only really makes a difference on Silent Hill 2, and a very slight difference, if any. It seems to make, like, combining items a little bit nicer. Like, when you play in English, like, you seem to get more dropped inputs. But, I don't know, it could just be me. Come on, I'm mashing.
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Where's Yep?
Yeah, it does. Japanese and English. That's what I'm saying, like, if you, like, there's a lot of people saying, like, oh, I want to buy a copy, but it's so expensive. Like, just get the Japanese copy, then. Of course, if you don't have a mod chip or whatever, then, yeah, okay, maybe that sucks, but... I don't know. You could disc swap and whatnot. Plus, I think the Japanese copy has, like, the best cover anyways. For this game. But yeah, there's a bunch of copies of this on eBay for like $10. It's really not that expensive compared to the US copy. But yeah, it's quite interesting. Like, Silent Hill 2 and 3, I believe, has, like, every single language. On the Japanese version, you can select English, Spanish, Italian. But, yeah, this game is literally only Japanese and English. Not sure about the US version. I guess the US version has more languages. But Japanese version only has English and Japanese. And Silent Hill 2 is a weird one because it doesn't have Korean. And there's a Korean, like, version. Well, there's a Korean version of all 3 games, of course, but, Silent Hill 3 has, like, all languages with Korean on the Japanese version, but then, like, Silent Hill 2 only has shit. I did that last time as well. But yeah, they all include English, so... Like, 2, 3, and 4 have English. See, that gate doesn't have a close sound. I don't know why. Constipated werewolf, by the way. And I'm stuck on something. Not only was Henry stuck, but the freaking camera got stuck as well. Good one. Never used it to bypass region lock because your TV was out of sync with NTSC signal, and it would just black lines. Yeah, you need to use like an RGB cable for some reason. I don't know why that is. But yeah, there was a guy a few weeks ago selling a PS2, and he thought it was broken. Because it was like black and white or whatever. Is that German? I don't understand German, but... Well, I mean a little bit, but not much. Nice one. What is that? Yeah, so... Yeah, to get around like the black and white thing, you basically need to use an RGB cable. But this guy thought the PS2 was broken. Nice, that's freaking ridiculous. Come on, dude. But yeah, someone bought it, so... Hello? Why is the camera always low there? Nice, he got stuck on nothing again. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, same here. It was annoying. It was even worse on Super Nintendo. Like, very few JRPGs made it out of Japan and the US. Like, very few games. Well, very few JRPGs. There's just no way. Like, you couldn't even import them because the cartridge slot was, like, a different shape for the US games. And, like, Japanese games wouldn't even play because 60 Hz. So, yeah. Although you could use one of those Game Genie things, I guess, where the cartridge, like, plugs in the top. That was like the only way to get around region lock back then. But I don't know if it would like. I wonder if it would still play. I don't think that would still like. I don't think that would work. You can do that with like. You can play Japanese Super Nintendo on a US system with a Game Genie. and vice versa, but you can't do it with a PAL system. You can't mix 50 Hz. Pretty sure. Not without a mod, anyway. Hey, not bad. How's it going, dude? Yeah, that's the right way. Yep. Don't go the wrong way, otherwise you get hit by the wall, men. Oh, really? Well, there you go. I didn't even know that. I know for Mega Drive you can just install like a 50-60 Hz switch. Whoops. I see some people like cutting the friggin' cartridge slot open, and I'm not a fan of those kinds of mods. Like if you look up Super Famicom US cartridge like slot, like they've cut like the hole, like because the cartridges in the US are bigger, like they're more square, so they've like cut around the cartridge slot and it just looks terrible. I'd rather not do that, honestly. If I'm gonna buy like a Super Famicom, I'd rather not do some kind of external mod like that. Like putting a switch on it is one thing, but freaking cutting around the cartridge slot, just it looks horrible. I hope that was 4. That wasn't 5, was it? If that was 5, I'm screwed. And yeah, there goes the sub 350. Pretty much. It's over. Nice, dropped input. And it's over. I'm a werewolf. Oh, come on. That's over now. Alright, fingers crossed I didn't screw this up. Come on. Right, let's see. Let's see if it's right. Yes, okay. A werewolf furry. My mic's like closer to the friggin' controller than it is to my mouth. Nice. Chin strats. Literally jumping out of the wall. Honestly, this level is like the most incomplete looking level in the whole game. Like, there's just no background or anything. It's just black. It's just a void. Even the Silent Hill 1 Out of Bounds has more detail. A prototype level. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not. You won't find many furries in Britain, because you get friggin' beat to shit if you... You'll just get beat up. Epic! Okay. Yeah, they'll stamp on you. The evil chavs will smash your door down. Really? Okay, well I've just... yeah. What a bad hitbox. You don't hang out with them a lot. I didn't even know what it was, honestly, until like about a year ago. Well, maybe like a couple of years ago when I came to Twitch. And yeah, like you see some of those streamers with that, like, well, they like dress up, of course. And then I found out there was like those convention things and stuff. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, whatever. People. You know, people can do what they want. Who am I to judge? Come on, dude. Silent Hill 4 is like the only game where you can get freaking stuck on thin air. Legit. Alright, is everyone ready for like the most exciting part of the whole game? I know I am. Henry getting stuck there was not it, by the way. Yeah, for Techie's that like he's got like a blue. I know I've seen his fursuit. It's like a blue like teddy bear thing. I think he's streamed with that a few times as well. I didn't know Techie was like so tall, by the way. The random art they put, yeah, some of it's a bit disturbing, yeah, I will agree with that. It's a little disturbing. But yeah, so long as people don't start having sex with animals, it's all good. Damn it. You think you've mashed enough to skip the cutscene? One, 2, 1 on his forehead. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, damn. Well, I think I might have to reset this marathon. We can't be having mistakes like that now, can we? Yeah, so here's where you get the doll, by the way. So you can get that doll. See that in his hand? He puts it down and you can pick it up. You can do that in the PC version, I believe. Like, you can still pick it up. And you can put it in the chest, but it won't do anything. Pick it up, man. There is some really shit hitboxes in this game, though. Where, like, you're like right in front of it and he doesn't see it. One that I can think of off the top of my head is the bullets in Building World. I don't even grab those anymore because it's like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just use the axe. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. That's how you want to do that. You get hit, and it skips the animation. But yeah, bad RNG there. To be honest, the dogs were like really bad so far in this run, especially in the forest world. Really bad. Yeah, he's not, like... He's okay because, like, Henry... Like, Eileen is next on the list. So he doesn't really care about Henry too much yet. The friendship ending. But yeah, that's why he's, like, not really doing anything. He's just sat there chilling. And I'm getting stuck on everything. That's cool. Oh yeah, nice. Yep, because I was closer to the sink. Absolutely. Alright, well, see, so far this is like such an easy speed game, but now you've got bullshit to deal with for the rest of it, so yeah, that's cool. It all just goes to shit from this point on. Nope. I'm mashing square. Alright, here we go. Yep, let's see if we can get sub 350 or not. Pretty much comes down to this. Well, and the One Truth. The One Truth doesn't really bleed that much real time. Unless you're, like, reshuffling the room. Okay, that's... yeah, okay, nice. Unless you're reshuffling the room like a bunch of times, then yeah, real time it's gonna eat away. Come on. Took a while for the music to kick in there. That was weird. Bad room. You can already tell because it takes ages to load. Yeah, right at the end again, let me guess. Yep. Okay, well, maybe not. Well. Nope, bad room. Bad, troll camera there. Oh my god. Nope. Fucking hell, man. Bad camera there as well. Yeah, okay. At least it's not the last room, because that's all I've been getting lately. Hey, alright, Miss Hamilton. Have a good, hang on. It's this one, right? Hogs of War? Man, I love that game. But yeah, have fun. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I love Hogs of War. That's another game that's really pricey in the US for some reason. Still got my childhood PAL copy though, so not all is lost. But yeah, I feel like Hogs of War did the 3D artillery genre better than Worms 3D did. TBH. Whoops. The new Marvel game, I haven't seen it, no. Is it new, like, Marvel Avengers or whatever? What is it, a fighting game or like a hero? What, like a fighting game or adventure game? They can't get the license. I think it's more to do with Sony, like, having the license for the movies. Isn't it? So, like, they technically own Spider-Man and, like, the games and the movies and whatnot. It's bad RNG. Yeah, look, she's gonna fucking, like, hit me in the... I hate when they have their back to you because they do this, like, really shit move that you can't really avoid. And I'm getting trolled really badly. That's a really shit room. Really trash. Actually, I thought of another, like, well, I guess you could kind of call it a boss room. The twin victim hallway. It's not really a boss though, because you don't really need to fight them. It's just if Eileen, like, gets stuck on them. Then yeah, you've got to, like, intervene. And smack them all. Your favourite enemy part of the game? Yeah, thankfully there's a really nice backup you can do with the pickaxe. It's like, if it ever goes bad, just do the backup. Nice. But yeah, if you're going for, like, world record, then, like, the run's pretty much dead if you have to do that, so, like, it's not a good thing. But, you know, for marathons, it's fine. You can just play it safe and use the pickaxe. All good. Right, did she follow me? Yep. Actually, yeah, she did. She, like, teleports forward a little bit there. Like, she goes through the loading zone. Right, we need to do some menuing. Oh, fuck. Well, we need to not do that as well. Whoops. No, we don't do menuing here. Hey, Nira J. I don't know, actually. She got hurt. I'm not entirely sure why she's in a sling. It's a good question. Yeah, we don't need to menu yet. We do the next time, though. But yeah, my health is pretty bad right now. I need to heal. So I'll get the health drink. I'll try not to get stuck on everything. Try and be as quickly as possible so that she doesn't, like, linger too much. Like last run. I don't know, I still don't understand why she was so bad like the other run that I did, because I think it literally was the escalator when I went on the escalator without her. Because Henry, like, runs forward. If you, like, you take a step on the escalator thinking, okay, well, he's not going to keep running, but he does. Like, he goes through, like, an invisible gate and then just runs forward on the escalator. So you're like, okay, well, I'll have to go back now. Shit. Right, this is where we need to menu. Whoops. I need to drop some stuff off in preparation for Forest World 2. So you want 8 free slots, I think. Is it 8? I think it is. So we get rid of the sword, this, but we do need this, because we need to empty it. Wow. Wow, we can get the door all the way back there. Okay, interesting. And now you know. And yeah, I'm not skipping the cutscene. Oh, I should have got that health drink. There's one coming up anyway, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think that's like the most common one, the windows, like, rattling. Thank God that dog isn't here, by the way. But yeah, let me get this. Just in case. The TV as well is like really common. Usually get that one. Alright, bad RNG. So these things can take, I think it's either 4 or 5. I don't think I've ever seen a 6 shot. So obviously if you can kill 3 of those things with 3-4 shots, but yeah, it's quite rare, I guess. Fuck. Please, please. Okay, well, she's coming with us then, I guess. Or maybe not. Okay, that was lucky though. Yeah, that was bloody awful right there. Because I really don't want her following me down here. Yeah, of course you can. Come on. How much closer do I need to be there? That's the wrong one. There she is. What am I doing, man? Dude, I'm just getting stuck on everything, dude. It's ridiculous. So, like, it's been the same with all of them, actually, tonight. I'm just getting stuck on, like, every freaking corner and everything. It's ridiculous. What's going on? Get good. Right, so yeah, don't step on this escalator, because he will just run forward. That's what happened last time. Last stream. Well, not last stream, because last stream I didn't even get to this game. Nice boost. Like, Task would obviously go down the other escalator, but you'd need, like, the perfect RNG on all of them. Really? I wasn't even there, dude. Come on. Ridiculous. But yeah, you would just freaking go down the down escalator. Just risk it all. Risk it all for a biscuit. Nice one. This is happening a lot as well lately. That's exactly why I save 3 bullets. In case that happens. Like, she's just getting me every time. Alright, well, not bad overall. At least we're, like, decent health. But yeah, so, like, the old route would pick up that sword. And, yeah, rip.
Thou must return to the wellspring.
I can't even do anything because I don't have anything to hit her with. Yeah, so anyway. The old route would get the sword. That was right by the door at the end of Subway World 2, but you get the one from Building World instead at the beginning of the game. And save it in your chest. And then you've got 8 slots now. So you can fit, like, everything in your inventory here. Because you'd have the sword here, and then you'd, like... you wouldn't have enough space, so you'd have to, like, go and drop parts off on the doll. So you could free up inventory space, but yeah, you don't need to do that now. Huh. That was weird. Although I'm not really surprised. The collision in this game is indeed weird. Evil robot? Are you talking about the One Truth? I'm gonna go and get that health drink because yeah, we're getting dangerously low. Didn't have the best of luck with the what was it? The wall men? No. What just beat me to shit? Well, the wall men did hit me like twice, I think, but then oh yeah, Cynthia, yeah, okay. Fair enough. That didn't help either. So yeah, you can actually interrupt the equip animation, by the way. Shout outs to Orifine for telling me about this, because I had no idea that you could do that. Doesn't surprise me though. So yeah, reload the gun. And then you've got another space free again. Yeah, I know, right? That's what happened last stream as well. So, like, this time I didn't even screw up. This time she was, like, with me and she was fine. And she's still in a really bad state. I don't get it myself. Maybe there is some, like, RNG to her health or some shit. I don't know. Because, like, again, I left her, like, in the turnstile area, of course, but, like, when I went back after using the coin, she was fine. She wasn't limping, and she wasn't, like, bloody or anything, so... I don't know. And she didn't seem to get beat up too bad on, like, the escalator or anything, so... I don't know. She should be able to take, like, a few hits, though, before, like, you know, she's like, in really bad state, and, like, you know, I don't know, who cares? It keeps the ending fresh, I guess. You know, rather than getting the same ending every time. Let's look at it that way. Oh, fuck, well, I just fucked up there. Oh, I thought I was in the next room. But yeah, I would have imagined she could take, like, a fair few hits before she gets to the current state she's in. Chicken... a fried chicken served in an ice cream cone. Oh yeah. It's too bad you can't light the torch on Jasper. That would be funny. So yeah, here. So this is the difference. So now, what you would do on the old route is you would go over to the doll and put the parts on it right now, but we've got plenty of space because we don't have the sword. Because you're going to pick up like 3 things here. So yeah, this is like the only part of the speedrun where like inventory space is tight. So yeah, you get the pickaxe. Medallion. And then 1 space left for the final doll piece, and it works out fine. So yeah, this saves a nice amount of time. Alright, I'm assuming she's with us. Yeah. Okay, good, she didn't get stuck. Sometimes she doesn't get stuck anywhere if you just run to the door. I used to do that all the time, and she 9 out of 10 times will just run to you, but sometimes she just gets stuck on the stairs. 10 out of 10 AI. So yeah, Forest World's not really that bad anymore. It's faster. Faster and easier. Okay, and now for Prison World. The best part of the game. It's pretty short, actually. Like, there's really not, like, a whole lot that you do here second time. Like, compared to the other worlds, the other return worlds that you do. This one's, like, really short. You just... you pretty much just get the shirt and then use the sword on Andrew, get the key, and then you're done. It's probably why it's my favourite part of the game, because it's so short. Kappa. Fish and Chips World was next. Man, I haven't had fish and chips in such a while. A fish and chip butty. I'm not like mad on fish, to be honest, but yeah, I do. It is nice now and again. Hello? Oh man. Yeah, by the way, that's the same sound effect from Worms. It's the handgun sound effect. No memes. Oh shit. They had an enemy chase you with a chainsaw with... Yeah, it did. That's true. Indeed. Oh, what am I doing? No, don't go through there. I mean, it's not really a big deal, but... I don't really want to take unnecessary damage. On a marathon run. It's like, I'm not going for world record. Put it that way. Okay, don't forget to get the sword. That's the only thing you have to remember now. Let's see if I got the bathroom. Nope. Didn't get the bathroom haunting. So yeah, if you get the bathroom haunting, you just need to be really quick with the shirt, otherwise, yep, you will take damage. If you're not quick enough. Right. What am I doing? Yeah, I derped for a second there. That probably cost me sub 350. Go in the door, man. It's right there. It's right in front of your freaking big long nose. How could I push her? Yeah. But yeah, I forgot the sword here. Like, when I first did this route a few days ago, I completely forgot the sword. And I had to go back to the apartment to get the sword. But he stays knocked out for such a long time. Like, when you use the silver bullet on him, he stays down for ages. It's ridiculous. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna equip this on the... Actually, it doesn't really matter when... Like, I could equip it here, but... I could equip it on the door as well, I guess. Also, this is the best running animation in the game when he's got this equipped. I'm not sure actually. I think like 3. Yeah, I think you need to pin him to get the key off him. So if you forget if you don't have a sword, I'm not sure actually. Like, so there must be a sword in this world. Like, if it's necessary, because otherwise you'd be totally screwed. But yeah, so there must be a sword here somewhere. But yeah, if this goes bad, I'll show you the backup. It's a really nice backup if this goes to shit. Which it didn't, so... Well, it will if she doesn't move. God damn it, dude. Oh well, you might see the backup strat tomorrow. If it goes bad. It went pretty bad there, but not too bad. It's kinda rip if they've just surrounded her and she can't move. That's when you're screwed. But yeah, you should run this Saffroll. It'll be interesting. See if you can get sub 50. I'm gonna get that health drink, by the way. The one in the like shower room or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a mini boss type room. I think that's what happened. Like, they got to the end of the game, like in terms of like development, and they were just like, we don't actually have that many bosses. Like they suddenly realized, and then they put in the one truth, of course. But then they probably, like, you know, they didn't have time to like program a whole bunch of bosses, so for that room they just put a bunch of those twin victims. Although, doesn't it represent like the children, like the children that stayed at the like in that tower? So it kind of makes sense in a way. Alright, let's go. I did actually do some runs on my PAL disc. And yeah, I think it's fine. Silent Hill 2, you're definitely at a disadvantage with PAL though. Like, I ran that a few weeks ago, and it was so like slow loading the, hang on, you know the like trick or treat radio thing? It just took ages to load that, and I was definitely losing IGT waiting for that to like actually start, so it took like 3 or 4 seconds. Like, I don't know if that was a PAL thing or if it was just my disc is, you know, not what it was. I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, the disc, I bought the game brand new, and like I take good care of my games, so it could just be my PS2 lens wearing out. I mean, it's had a good life, so. SH3 is the only one that actually has an NTSC option. Well, PAL 60. Come on, dude. I'm getting freaking, like, mosquitoes up the arse. Literally. Oh wow, she was quick. I mean, makes sense because they're all freaking attacking me, that's why. Yeah, I'll show you after this run. Okay, I fucked up. Reshuffle. Lack of use is what screws them. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mostly just use the hard drive now. Because why not? Nope. One more and then, yeah, I'll just have to go around the room. Come on. Yeah, bad RNG. What else is new? And he missed. Nope. I like how you get hit in this like room when they're not even close to you though. It's not that one. Let me guess it's this one. The one, no, okay. I was gonna say because I was aiming at that one anyway, but nope. Yeah, on second thoughts, forget it. Wow, nice iframe there, though. Did you see that? What happened there? Like, the axe went through him. Bad meme. At least Eileen was, like, smart enough to stay near the door, though. So that's good. But yeah, the run's over. Next week, Silent Hill 10. Yeah, I've never once replaced my PS2 lens. And I've played a lot of games on it. Like, PS2 was my only platform during 6th gen, so... Like, I didn't have any other systems. Besides PC, I guess, but the only thing I really played on PC was The Sims. So... Yeah, for Henry, well, I was just mashing the axe, and one of the attacks went through the one truth. So yeah, I don't know, that was kind of weird. Maybe I was just not close enough or something. Hello? Alright, well, I guess I'm equipping the, well, I guess I could equip it here. It doesn't really matter where I equip the pickaxe. I can do it on the final boss fight. It's not really a big deal. But yeah, rip sub 350. That's definitely not happening now because of the bullshit in that room. Oh, what? He doesn't... Okay. Well, I won't be doing that again. Hello? The most boring cutscene in the game. I'm pressing left. I'm mashing left and it's going right and, you know, BS. Hey, Albert Wesker. Hello. Right, let's smash our apartment to pieces. Why not? Sounds like a plan, right? I'm well, how are you? You need to make an admin? You mean a mod? Oh shit. No Cynthia troll, please. Oh wow, where was she? Wow, okay. She must have been like out in the middle of the room or something. Oh, right, okay. Got a new PB. Which game? Oh my god. Oh yeah, best line in the game coming up. Leon B. RE2. Nice, congrats, dude. Did you reach your goal, or are you gonna try and lower it some more? A speedrunner is never finished. Oh, shut the hell up. Get packed. I'm gonna get the health drink here, by the way, because I had to use the med kit, of course. Don't hurt me. I've done nothing to you. Oh wait, I completely... Dude, I'm always forgetting that you get full health before the final boss in this, which is quite nice.
Hurry up. Get back.
But yeah, in case Walter trolls, I guess we're covered. Life insurance. You got a new one? You got 2 new ones tonight. Oh no, did she follow? She didn't, fuck. Okay, at least she wasn't on the floor. I've done that before and she's been like laid on the floor. Come on. Oh my god. Rip. I'll just... Dude, you know what? I'm just going to reset this marathon at this point. XD. It's over. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits. But yep, nearly finished. Just the final boss. Sub 355, perhaps. Oh shit, yeah, I'm really shit at this section, by the way. In case that's not obvious. Back to Silent Hill 1. You know what, you can actually get one of these guys to go on the stairs and just completely block the stairs. I've never actually had that happen, but I've seen it happen. And it's bullshit, you can't do anything, you basically just have to kill it. Yeah, even if I had a good hospital and a good one truth, this still wouldn't be sub 350. I think sub 350 is actually pretty damn tough. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that. Can't use this here, yep. Yep. I mean, you know, where the hell else am I supposed to use it, game? That's a really bad hitbox as well, actually. But you don't need me to tell you that, you just saw it for yourself. Walter's getting splattered with blood. Right, he needs to teleport to us here. Good shit. Now he needs to stay there. He should stay there unless you are not quick enough with these last few. Yeah, we're good. She's walking too fast. It's a bit of a reference to what she says usually. XD. I actually really like the charging system in this game though. Like the way it works. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, one more. Oh, maybe not. Okay, hello. Nice. This is cool. This is really cool. Walter trolling. Nice one. I'll just count to friggin' 4 next time. But yeah, 1 for good luck. Well, that was a bit of a shit ending there, but... yeah, he was trolling there. Usually, you do 1 big swing and then 3, and then 1 big swing and he's usually dead, but I don't know, maybe his health is RNG, who knows. Also nice, my capture card didn't shit itself. Well, HDMI. But yeah, thanks for the GGs, everyone. Could have been a lot better, but yeah, the RNG in this run was just complete shit once again, as always. His health is orangey.
Thanks. Well, I guess I can go back to South Ashfield Heights now.
They're deep in the forest night. Children dance the waltz. They laugh, whispering hand in hand. Just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat. Their song starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance, dance like butterflies. Shadows appear right before my eyes. Sound echo the absurd. Hard to explain something that I heard. Now, hear the forest talking insects and birds. Does the scent of soil and peace breathe a life into the animal you hide? It's a great illusion one never knows. When you think you're really alone, feel the eyes of someone looking on you.
Yeah, that was a pretty decent, you know, it went well overall. SH1's load times are like really fast now compared to what they were, so like it's like real time is faster thanks to that game mostly. 252.33. In-game time. I'll add all these up because, yeah, I don't think this is going to be anywhere near though. Like the only run that was actually, well, SH2 was pretty good. SH1 was not that great. Yeah, I think my PB for this game, like marathon PB, is like 54:04.